Alrighty, folks, are we ready? Because I am super duper excited. Um, I played the like demo thingy that was out. I actually need to test the volume for this. Hopefully that's not like too loud. Um, Whip whip! 15 months, y'all. Um, I did play the demo thing of this where it was like free for like 2 days or whatever, but I done fucked up with it. So I didn't know that like it didn't save your progress. You know what I mean? So I played for like an hour or two, yeah, maybe like an hour or two. And I was like, right, I need to go do stuff. I need to go cook food, blah blah blah. So like I'll turn it off. I'll come back later. I came back. Everything was gone, and I was like, shit. It is what it is. Let me actually try to see if I can fiddle with my camera settings, because I can see that it's going all jubbly boobly. I think it's more so like the stream itself, not the... My bitrate's too high. That's not going to help anything, is it? No, fuck that. Auto goes to 720p? I don't think so. No, sir. I just don't want to go and blah, 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 all day. You know what I'm saying? Settings. Streamy. Let me put it down and see if that helps. Probably not. Let me Google it real quick. I'm gonna obviously like create my character and stuff. But we're gonna be creating another Lagertha. Lagertha makes it for everything. What? How does that make sense? It's like Twitch recommends a maximum bit rate of 6,000, but it's also suggested to have 9,000 if you're trying to stream in 1060p. You what? It's just annoying me that the camera is so unstable. Hopefully it figures itself out. Whatever. Is what it is. I want to play my game because I'm excited. So there is going to be like a little smidge here like at the start that I played before. And then the rest of it's going to be completely new to me. I am a completionist. I will read everything there is to read. I love my lore. I generally love Game of Thrones. Obviously, I've watched everything. I have the books, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, it's just been a very, very long time. And even, like, when I was doing, like, the demo, it's been a very, very long time since I've done, like, a fighty game. So, and I will say, you'll notice quite quickly, I, in my opinion, feel like the controls are already weird. But it is what it is. like it's F to do everything rather than E. And I'm used to playing games where like E is like open door or pick something up or loot or, you know, whatever. But it's F. So I'm like, right. I feel like I'm gonna be looking like a dum-dum hitting E. Like, pick it up! Especially in like a panic of like combat and stuff. Like, have the potion. Ah! But it is what it is. Pretty!
Power is a fickle thing. It is fleeting, volatile, passed around between the ruling houses of the 7 kingdoms of Westeros, like a well-worn coin since records began. That is, until King Robert Baratheon, first of his name, wrenched it away from his predecessor and brought prosperity to the realm. Yet, how fragile is the peace?
The subtitles go too fast.
Upon war. With Robert's death, 5 would-be kings rose up to pry the crown from his still warm hands. Then kings squabble. It's the realm that bleeds. Its people neglected and left to fend for themselves. Few know this better than forgotten brothers of the Night's Watch, sworn to defend the great wall of ice that stretches across the north. Beyond it lies a frozen wasteland, inhabited by savage, wildling tribes who would see Westeros burn. Although it may not be fire we should fear, but ice, if the tales ring true. For if the watch is to be believed, whatever stirs up there in the dark brings a fate far colder than death. Even so, their pleas for aid are lost on a realm that refuses to remember. Fortunately, there are still those who do.
It's still going too fast.
The Watch's call. In the far reaches of the north, the master of a lowly house calls upon his bastard child for aid.
That's me.
For if the Night's Watch falls, who then will stand between us and the cold? Yes, power is a fickle thing. But winter is coming.
I love that. Like, even the fact where, you know, like, you'll always have, you know, like this character creation section, you know, whatever, in like every game that you play, but the fact that it's like straight from kind of the synopsis of the, you know, the prelude to the story or whatever you'd like to say, and then like the doors just open and your fucking people walk in, and then that's your character creation. Like, that's fucking cool. So we got 3 classes. We have our sellsword. So you are the illegitimate word of the day. Illegitimate. A child of Martyr, head of house Tar, and the last in the family line. But obviously, like it even, you know, says like at the start and stuff, like we are a bastard, so we're gonna run into fucking problems, people not like respecting us. So, you know, whatever. When you were young, you received a rough and rugged training under House Umber, leaving you with skills needed for a hardy mercenary. As you drift from battle to battle, an urgent summons arrives from House Tar, and you make your way home. Male, female. Then we also have our knight. So you are the illegitimate child as well. So that stays the same regardless of, you know, if you're sellsword, knight, or assassin. But the other parts, you know, change. So we left our home after training to be a knight errant. And while serving House Riker as an apprentice knight, you caught wind of your father's worsening condition and headed home. Same thing, male, female. I do like the fact that there's height difference, because one thing I really, really, really don't like in games is when you choose to be a lady and they're like fucking Brianna Tarth and they're like 6'2" and you're like, come on. Not like it's not many ladies are that size. And then last but not least, we do have our assassin. So by day you serve as the family's quiet messenger, and by night you train in the shadows to wield a dagger. While on a mission in Lord Haraway's town, you receive grim news that Marek's failing health and make your way home. And then we have male, female, but it generally just looks like the male assassins are quite wee as well. Me personally, because we're gonna go for Lagertha and stuff, I'm gonna go for sellsword. Generally, like the assassin's fine. Stealth is very handy in this game. But I'm not a super fan of like the dual wield and little stabbies that most assassins like work on. Like that's just not really my jam. But also like swordplay and like being a fancy knight and, you know, all other type of stuff isn't really my jam either. Because we're a little bit more rough and rugged. Generally that's a little bit more my play style, but we are going to be a lady. So I'm just going to go with a preset and stuff here. We are making our Lady Lagertha, and generally the hair is pretty fucking spot on. Anyway, I don't really think I'm going to change her face much. I think I might just make her a lot paler. I want her to have a little, like, she looks dead, but I want her to have like a little warmth to her face. Just smidge. Eye color changing would be nice. No? Does it have to be in the preset then? Oh, so, or just, it just has to be. Why does she look like a dude now? Yeah, okay, there we go. I was definitely the right one, wasn't it? Yeah. No, it wasn't. Okay, there we go. Alright, it's all in there. I don't really think I'm gonna fiddle much with that. Should I give her a scar? The scars are pretty cool, but I don't think I'm gonna. Oh god, the music too. Woo! It's been a while since I've heard that. Sure, we'll go with them ones. Why? What's with all the makeup though? No. I don't think that's I don't think that's necessary. Maybe a smidge of something. It like, you know, just a little bit of something. So that's like as blue can go. Eh. I mean, they're pretty though. Her I'm keeping. I'm just gonna change that color as well. And then we've got voice.
I'm here to put an end to this. Things are worse than you feared. You don't have to be. You don't have to be. You don't have to be. I'm here to put an end to this. Things are worse than you feared.
I don't like that.
You don't have to be.
Right. Okay. I think I'm done. We do have like 3 outfits to choose from. Absolutely not. No. Yeah, we're just gonna stick with our good old northern outfit. So I really kind of want to be, as per usual, every kind of character that I make is either completely lag at the base, so we're going, you know, like we're just going down the Viking route. If I could possibly get her, you know, like with a one-handed axe and a shield, I would prefer that, you know, and a bow, but she's never really like really use a bow, you know, much. And you do have to like keep on top in this game of crafting your pew-pews, your arrows, which I'll forget about and then I'll get frustrated. So the way I kind of want to like roleplay it is, I want it to be the usual kind of like Lagertha meets Targaryen somebody, not necessarily like Daenerys or anything, but just generally a Targaryen. So we're gonna have a little bit of, a little nice nasty. So she's gonna be the kind of person where she's gonna have that kind side of, you know, like, don't start, none won't be none. But if someone's gonna, you know, ever challenge her, she's gonna put them in her place real quick, and she's not afraid to murder quite a lot. Alrighty, I've got a Founder's Pack.
Who's there?
Your bastard, father.
Come in.
She looks alright.
Father.
He doesn't.
I'm fine, child. Mary cares for me well, just as she did for you when you were a babe.
I'll ride to Winterfell. Bring their maester here.
No. No. Even 100 maesters cannot stop what is happening to me.
What?
I didn't call you home to tend to me. Castle Black has been quiet of late. Joe Mormont is never this silent. Neither is Kennet. Your uncle might have sent word. I fear something is terribly wrong.
Look at his beautiful eyelashes, though.
Ride
Just saying.
to Castle Black at once. Learn what you can. And return to me safely. Whatever the wall faces, the defenses must hold.
Beautiful. So we've just got to the wall now.
Watch your footwork. Yes, that's more like it. Come. Again.
Thank you.
Uncle!
They're not the clothes I
Got to
picked.
your senses and crawled back north, did you?
He sounds like Robert.
You've grown.
As have you.
So, have you? Come back?
For now. Father sent me here. He hasn't heard from you in weeks.
Couldn't spare the raven. It's been outright chaos up here.
He really sounds like Robert.
Lord Commander Mormont either.
We've got 100,000 angry wildlings marching on us from the north. But there is someone worth talking to. John.
John?
Jon Snow. It's Stark's bastard. We need him here when the wildlings attack. He spent time with them. He knows their ways. But We haven't heard from him since he went looking for lost rangers.
To the gate! It's one of the missing rangers!
I would say, biggest complaints are the lip syncing issue when they're talking. Their mouths just kind of go. And they've talked somehow. Right, so we've got our normal W. Ooh. It's a bit, right, I need to turn like motion blur and something off. I'm gonna turn my screen brightness up just a shimmer. Okay. I think I'm just gonna turn the background music down a wee bit. Play background sounds? Oh, well, what's the point in that? So apparently at some point we either choose an allegiance or it's when you're, well, I mean alliance. It's when you're playing with your friends and then you make an alliance like together and you do everything like as a group. I'm not 100% sure obviously how that works. So we do have like general like events. I assume that's going to be like some sort of, I don't know, in-game notifications of like news. You know, like, oh, coming next week is whatever, whatever. Or something runs out in 36 hours or some shit like that. We then also have our in-game shop, which I am pretty sure, because there is in-game purchases, that's what that is. I assume in-game there's going to be like vendors and things for you to actually like buy your shit from, sell your shit from, whatever, whether that's like armors or whatever. I don't know if we then make our own house sigil or what, but that would be fun. Rankings. Okay, I'll unlock all that, it looks like. That's better for me when I'm moving. So to sprint, you push left shift, but then you have to like stop moving altogether to stop. So if I'm running now, if I press left shift, I'm running, and I press it again, I'm not stopping the run. You actually have to like physically stop, like press S or whatever, put your brakes on, which is a bit annoying, but more than likely I'm probably gonna be running for the most part of the game. Can't talk to anybody else because there's the quest in front of me. But it's not bad, and look at the wall. I like it a lot.
What happened?
So let's go see.
Where are the others?
Hold him still, damn it! I'm trying. Hurry up!
Brace yourself.
Shouldn't have taken it out.
Step aside. Give him some space. Get him inside. He'll freeze to death out here. He's one of John's party. Looks like trouble. I'm riding out. Wait here until I return.
I'm coming with you.
Forget it. You're not a member of the Watch.
I do what I want.
Uncle, I can look after myself.
Ready yourself. It's dangerous out there.
Oof, we're gonna see some things. Kill some stuff. Arrgh! I just want to ride about my pony, to be fair. I got a pretty pony.
This is my kid. They're coming with.
Brave one, aren't you? Or just stupid?
A little of both.
Oh. I'm so excited. I'm not controlling the horse, by the way. This is just like a little cutscene.
Rangers John went looking for were on patrol somewhere to the east. Best we start there.
Wouldn't it be quicker to cut through the trees?
I don't intend to spend a minute longer in there than I have to.
You sound afraid, Uncle.
You should be too.
Horses are a bit janky.
You think it's John?
Nah, he didn't plan to stay out here.
Things never go as planned in this damn forest. We're going on foot. Could be wildlings.
Can someone Google whether Kenneth's voice actor is indeed the actor who played Robert Baratheon? Because they sound like the same person.
By the gods.
I mean, they're still heating the fire. Oh, y'all know what that means. Ow! Danger.
Who would do this? Wildlings?
No. This was the work of no man.
Everything is
You start with that.
F to interact, which is annoying as hell. I need it to be A. Well, I could probably change my keybinds, right? But what do they have for E? But if what? E is scan. I'd rather have them the other way round. I mean, that can stay during combat. Scan can be F. Quick slots, potions, R. Yeah, so E, R, F. Yeah, they're all close. B for bag, yeah. Journal for quests, yeah, map, blah, blah, blah. Oh, nice. Oops. What do you mean, none? I literally just set it to fucking E? What does QTE mean then? Oh. Fourth day of the 10th month. It's cold as hell out here. Stuck with Evan and Aaron watching camp. John and the rest are looking for our lost brothers. Aaron starts to hear something in the night, but says it's the others come to take him. I told him he's daft. We got into a scrap over it. Suppose the boy can't help it. This place does kind of make you mad. So you can just kind of like hit F on the keyboard or just click off. So if I scan. Okay, I can't scan now. It's not letting me. So kind of just have to investigate around the place. Okay, there's one over here. The 5th day of the 10th month, so the day after. Nights are getting colder. Eben's spurring on Aaron's nonsense, talking of White Walkers. Got us all jumping at shadows. I've had enough. I asked him straight, have you seen him with your own eyes? He didn't have an answer for that, so he shut up for now. And Aaron plays a lot. He prays a lot. I'm probably gonna butcher 90% of people's names in this, but it is what it is.
We're heading back to the wall.
What about John? His rangers?
If they're alive, they'll have to hold their own. We must alert the watch.
No. We said we would find them. We can't just leave them to their fate.
Selden, get to the horses. Tell Thorne what we've seen. Bring aid. We check the camp for clues. That is all.
I just did that!
I've seen battles. Then ripped to shreds,
Oh.
but this...
There's 2 or 3 rangers here. The rest are wildlings.
Wildlings take what they need. Keep your steel close.
Torn apart by shards of ice. Never seen anything like it. There's got to be something here.
There we go. So that's nice. I'm on my own then. Special move. Lara Croft moment right there. Man down.
What happened here? Where's the rest of your party?
So many.
It's Arn!
All dead. Blue eyes.
You're in bad shape. We need to get you out of here.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Let's go, bro. Or not. Ow, ow! Oops.
Why don't you stay dead?
Right, so I have my health bar at the bottom left, which should still be visible.
Right?
I think my mini-map goes top right, so you won't see that. I don't think he's coming back from that, my guy. There's more bodies here, so he took out some. Ah, shit. Right, so left click, right click. And dodge is space. Woo! Big boy. Ow! I'm not dodging well here at all. Right, so double tap is your... Jesus. Is your roll away, like your tactical roll. I don't like the way my camera's moving. Like I'm having to... See? Like move all the way around. Fucking hell, bro. Fuck off.
Those creatures. What were they?
It's like there's like an auto lock on.
Dead brought to life.
And then as you're trying to like keep on the person, it's like moving you It's like moving you around. I don't like that.
That can't be good.
No, it can't be good.
Quick, to the horses.
Well, it froze a little bit. Ooh. Oh shit.
It's nothing. Come on your feet.
Go, go, go.
Shit.
Oh, thank God. But I mean, you only have like 30 seconds before they come back again. Unless everyone has like Dragon Glass or Valerian Steel or whatever. Jon Snow!
John.
They did a good job on his face.
Up there.
Why did I look blind? Or like, what are they called? Wargs? Oh, it's the man himself. Well, not the main man, but, you know. Get me out of here. Dragon comes, just picks me up. Game over. The combat's gonna take me a minute.
On your horses, now.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Let's move.
I'm not controlling my horse.
They won't be far
Now I
behind
am.
us.
Go! Move!
It's good to see you, John. We're in your debt.
What are you two doing this far?
Right, so the
north
horse
of
has
the wall?
stamina at the bottom right.
Gotta get you. We need you back at Castle Black.
Well, did you send them back to the wall?
The Rangers are dead, John.
Then their blood is on my hands.
It's not your fault. You couldn't know.
Perhaps.
I'm scared to look behind me!
Path ends at the river. The wall's just beyond.
Move out my way, I don't want to be lost. My horse was not going
The giants!
that fast. Ah! What? Where's my fucking pony? Ah! Oh my God, are you fucking shitting me? I'm about to get fucking mushed by a fucking giant, and this is now when you boot. Aye, yes, Lagertha, let's fucking go. Where am I? Right, cool. We're not in the mood for that, fucking carrying on.
The giants! Leave the horses!
So now I'm fighting a fucking dead giant! Even though some standard boyo nearly fucking cleaned me out. Move.
That's it. Keep at it.
Move!
Watch that swing.
What is happening?
Piece of shit.
Ah! Hi. I don't like how slow I'm moving. Or I'm just fucking dumb. You can surely hear me fucking bash my button like. Okay, I got it out of it. I'm getting frustrated! Bro. Defend with Q? Well, that didn't fucking work. My damage is fucking awful. No, keep going, keep going. Fuck me. Right, either I'm really just not used to, like, playing games like this anymore, or that's janky. Because I'm fucking bashing my button. Because it's like, you want to have, obviously, if you're going left to dodge, it's S in space, A in space, and then D in space if you're going fucking that way. I mean, I got it a couple of times, but... Oh! Right, that makes sense, because I'm like, I'm fucking bashing this button! Dragon, pick me up, bye-bye, way!
Come, there's a pass around the mountain.
Yeah, I figured that out.
Stay close to John. Stop for nothing.
I don't like it. I would say this is my, like, biggest fear with, like, with any game. Is being chased. Oh. Because I was... Boop, bop, boop, that keyboard, like... My keyboard gets some abuse. I'm pretty sure I did that. If I didn't, I would have died, right? Oh, it's fucking unreal. Kenneth, will you move? Every man for themselves. Or woman. Ah! Parkour! Chit, 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 chit. I'm alright.
You alright? Come on.
This is literally why I bought it.
The rope! Climb!
Go, 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 go! Oh, that's cool, man! Go, go, go.
Keep moving.
Where am I going? This way.
To the right!
Take it back now, y'all.
It's a dead end.
Oh, 30 seconds! Whee! You would have 110% fucking smacked your face off that branch, though. There was just no collision. I don't want to have another one.
Uncle, are you hurt?
Move!
No time for that now. We've overstayed our welcome as is.
Ah, thank the gods.
Oh, I can't run ahead of them.
That's too damn close.
Not much further now.
Oh, how beautiful is that? It's also multiplayer as well, so you can play with your buddies.
Oh, never thought I'd be glad to see that damn wall.
Of course. Yep. Of course. What a shot! Ow! There's my fucking long lost granda. Raging! He'll be fine. He'll wake up in like 30 seconds and try to rip your face off, so get to snap. Wow. Oh, the story of this game is gonna be fucking good. Apparently it's meant to be after, like, or in and around season 4 of the game. I think it said, like, I read that somewhere. Oh, they're not coming any closer yet. Oh, it's so good! Oh, will it? I couldn't wait 2 weeks. So that's the intro for the game. Fucking hell, if that doesn't sell you, I don't know what does.
It almost feels peaceful from up here.
Did a good job, John.
I know how it feels.
I'm not sure you do.
My uncle led a ranging years ago. Never came back. I'm sorry about Kenneth. He was a good ranger. An even better man. It's my fault. I should have...
To hell with your apologies! We need to get him back and kill the thing that did this.
Here, a man gets what he earns. When he earns it. We rush out now, we'll only get ourselves killed.
Lip sync's terrible.
I'm sure you have questions. I'll do my best to answer them.
I don't know. Oh, okay. I like that. Because I was even thinking, see Kenneth, like if someone can Google it. Kenneth really sounded like Robert Baratheon. And I'm like, did they actually get like the, like certain actors or, you know, whatever to do the voiceovers for stuff? But Jon Snow sounds pretty fucking good, like for sure. The lip sync is just a disaster. Let's ask him what the White Walkers are.
What do you know about the White Walkers?
The servants used to speak of them when I was a child. Demons made of snow and ice, commanding the dead to harry the living. They care for nothing but death and cold.
Can the White Walkers be killed?
I don't know. A brother here, Sam, swears he killed one once, so there must be a way. You've seen the White Walkers yourself. You know what they can do. They have to be stopped. We could use your help.
I'm nothing but a northern bastard from a powerless house. Nothing I can do against an army of the dead.
You'd be surprised.
Don't underestimate northern bastards.
Yeah!
Castle Black is the only thing standing between the White Walkers and the Seven Kingdoms. House Tyre must send aid.
House Tyre can't even support itself, let alone the wall.
Sir Marok is a good man. He fought at the Battle of the Bells alongside my father. He'll find a way.
Sir Marek is dying. I'm all there is.
Then you'll have to do. Someone must gather the support of the great houses.
Oh, Lord.
John, I will see it done. But what do I tell my father?
Tell him that, like it or not, winter is coming.
Ow! So, the thing that I noticed there, especially when you had like the slow-mo little cutscene of Kenneth dying.
You lost your horse beyond the wall, didn't you? Go speak to the Sable Keeper. I must speak with the council.
Their like cloaks and their hair and stuff weren't moving, even though they were fucking. But they're then on the wall, like obviously because of the little cutscene, they've, you know, put that in, so like the hair's flapping about, you know, his feathers are going and stuff, you know, on his cloak and whatever. Oosh. Minimap. My face is covering it. Yeah, all good. Right. I also want to like explore. Okay, nice. A view of wildlings, where the self-proclaimed free folk settled north of the wall, for ideological reasons or simply because they happen to be in the wrong place at the wrong time during the raising of the wall is uncertain. It is known, however, that wildlings prefer a life of savagery to a life of order and seem to take issue with the thought of kneeling to anyone, king or otherwise, who threatens their lifestyle of raping and pillaging. It does seem a shame to see so many live so callously, but I, for one, suspect that the wildlings may not be man at all, but rather some kind of man-beast hybrid. Man-bear-pig! This, at least, provides an old maester some solace. Money and, I would probably say, shit cover clothing or something. Can I talk to any of these guys? No.
Every morning, I curse the bastard
Sorry.
who sent me here.
Boss right into him.
Oh,
Hello?
things starting to fester.
Is that the guy who got stabbed?
We need boiling wine.
And now his subtitle just changed language. Hi. Cannot speak to you now. Alright. The history of the North. Yeah, he did. Oh, really? Oh, that's sad. I wonder how long until it can happen, because I would love to, like, be walking around playing this with other people, like. What can be said of the North that its weather does... What? What can be said of the North that its weather does not already make clear? From the time the first men settled amidst the snow and the ice, only the hardest survived. Its kings of winter withheld an invasion by others, too terrible to name. The coming of Andals and the bitter rivalry of the Red King Boltons of the Dreadfort before the threat to Aegon's dragons finally brought King Torrhen Stark to his knees. Yeah, do it. Even now, it's Wardens of the North, the Starks of the Winterfell, whose bloodline can be traced all the way back to Brandon, builder of the wall, stand apart from the other lords of the Seven Kingdoms, wolves in a field of sheep and adders. You'll probably get it bought, installed, and play more than me in like the time frame, because I go around trying to speak to everyone, investigating everything, reading everything, picking everything up. Getting sidetracked and distracted. Castle Black 1. To hear the story of Castle Black, you must first learn about the Night's Watch. The Night's Watch is an organisation, and it was created thousands of years ago to oppose the others. In the distant path, when the winter known as the Long Night fell upon Westeros, a group of beings known as the Others from farther north than Westeros nearly ended the existence of humanity. One thing I will say as well is it's Westeros only, so you're not going to see like Pentos, Karth, Moraine, like you're not going to see any of them things in Essos at all, I don't think. You'll be taking in everything you can, yeah, that's the way I am. Northern Legends and Myths, Tale of the Rat Cook #2. A long time ago, the Night Watch was a mix of honourable men and criminals. The king of the Andals visited the watch, and the cook, displeased with his behaviour, killed the king's son and served him a meat pie. The cook was cursed and turned into a monster rat and ate all his children. But the cook was punished by the old gods, not because he unscrupulously killed a young prince, nor because he fed his father the meat of his children. He was punished because he violated the rights of guests by killing a guest staying at the Night's Watch. The descendants of the first men keep this as a matter of course. The Andals, well, everyone says Andals, don't they? But I say Andals, whatever. Had a similar custom, but Southerners find it ridiculous, perhaps because they lack honour and seriousness. With all due respect to them, they do not know the wind that freezes flesh and the cold that kills quickly. White Walkers in the Long Night. It was then, during the greatest winter Westeros had ever faced, that the Others emerged. Demons made of ice who could raise the dead and had no love for the living. Darkness spread across the land, lasting for many years, and a war was waged, the likes of which we may never see again. Well, I think it's happening again, sir. So that bit of parchment ain't really not. Night's Watch, written oath. Ah! Ah! Very well could have. Well, everyone knows this one, right? Hear me and be a witness to my vow. As the night lengthens, my vigil begins, and it shall not end until the day I die. I will not take a wife. I will not take an estate. I will not be a father. This is wrong. Maybe for like copyright reasons, they're not actually allowed to say the right ones, because this is wrong. Like, agree with me. Someone agree with me. This is wrong. Is it not, I will hold no lands, I will bear no children, or father no children, or something? A trumpet to announce the morn. No, I feel like this is wrong. Right, let me go out through the back way.
Oh, ale's not tasted the same since the frost fangs.
Okay, so this is the first book of the Rat Cook. Children of the North, you should know this. You come from the noble lineage of the first man, and you have a duty to defend Westeros from the wildlings beyond the wall. You must start families, have children, and pass on the rights and duties of the North. The story I'm about to tell you is about an obligation that every Northerner shares. It's called guest right, and it is a sacred contract between host and visitor. Once they have broken bread together, for as long as they dwell beneath the same roof, neither may harm the other. I'm probably gonna get an opportunity to like loot down, you know, around here another, you know, time regardless, but I want to do it all now before I leave. So this is about Mance Rayder. Corrin's got us moving further north, so God knows why. Any wildling with half a brain will have moved on long ago in a storm like this. The half-hand tells us he was friend to Mance once. The so-called king beyond the wall. He was once a brother like the rest of us before old Sir Mallister had him give up the cloak. A wildling had mended for him on arranging a life of frozen balls and raging blizzards, all for a coke. A coke? What? I cannot speak today! All for a cloak. The things a man'll do for freedom. A rusty coin. Copper, some more shit cover clothing. Right, we've got this here. Hello? Alright. Benjen's disappearance. So the so-called Bane of the Free Folk is gone, and Castle Black is without a first ranger. A real first ranger. One who has the blood of Bran the Builder running through his veins and all. I've seen Benjen take apart 5 wildlings at once as if they were children. I've seen him live beyond the wall for months on nothing but old rabbit meat and his own piss. Whatever did him in weren't no wildling. I swear it on the old and the new. It's like the first thing I've read without fucking up. Yeah. That's why I was like, maybe it's like a copyright thing. Like they're not, like they weren't allowed to like have the actual proper version, because like as soon as I started reading that, I was like, am I tripping, or is this like, this is what? A world boss? A fucking dragon? What the fuck? What do I do? Here, or? But dragons don't really, like, thrive beyond the wall, do they? Oh.
I need a horse.
You're that half-wit bastard what rode out beyond the wall. A horse ain't easy to come by. We need as many as we can get our hands on. Unless you're willing to ride into battle when Mount's raid on his wildlings come for us, piss off.
Who are you talking to?
Forgive my brother. He means well, really.
Sam!
I saw you ride out with Kenneth. I don't mean to pry, but your uncle, he was a good man, always kind to me, especially when a lot of others weren't. I'm sorry for your
Fuck
loss.
Sam.
Thank you.
I'm Samwell, by the way. Sam.
I'm from House Tyre.
Still at it, are they? Well, these council meetings can drag on a bit. Not the first time John has been reprimanded, I'm afraid.
What a stud of a
But
horse
not
there,
the
though.
last either.
John, what did they say? Did they ask you to leave?
My watch ends when I die, not before.
Yeah!
Did you tell them about the White Walkers?
Aye, but they were unconvinced. They're more worried about Mance Raiders' attack. Still, that's my problem to solve. You'd best be off.
Ow.
You have a long journey ahead of you.
Aye. Good luck to you, John.
See, if and when... Oh, episode 1? Ow! See, if and when I meet fucking Cersei Lannister, I'm gonna tell her that she's a fucking hoe.
Father charged me to ride to Castle Black to gather news. The watch had been too quiet for his liking. I now see why. I rode beyond the wall and saw firsthand what they're facing. Wildlings. And worse. White Walkers. Creatures we'd thought a myth. Jon Snow's right. The Seven Kingdoms must send aid. My father must send aid. If he still has the strength left in him, that is.
Right. So there's 13 chapters. No, whoa. There's 13 pieces of chapter 1. And there's 8 chapters. Holy shit, this is big. So chapter 1, which I'm in, I've just did this, I think. So this is everything I need to do in chapter 1. Wow. Okay. Right. I think that's in-game currency that then we spend money on to buy. And this is the shit that we've been collecting. Royal favors? Then we have our daily missions, you know, kind of just like your standard login shit. Give me some money. All right. Spend RP, send out artifact expedition. Clear some shit out, check in with your alliance. But if there's if multiplayer isn't, it's a bit melty. Hold on. Me too. I've been like desperate to try to get into my PT. And they've been like fully booked for their for their sessions, and like I was like, anyone who has a cancellation for Saturday morning, like please let me know, because it's like the only time that I'm free to get down to do a session. And someone's literally just put in the group chat like, oh, I've got my cancellation, you know, in for Saturday morning for tomorrow morning, and I'm like, me. It hasn't updated yet though. It's not saying. It's saying there's only afternoons. Right, equipment crafting material, jewelry crafting, artifact growth material. So is that just like buffing them up? Skills and traits. So we've got our bookies. Occupied site. So I get to like put my flag down and be like, this man now. Challenges. Frozen cave giant ice spider. Iron beak griffin. What the fuck is a cockatrice? I don't. These are the world bosses. I'm scared. Right. The tale of Renan's Rest, Last Bannerman, begins now. So when we reunite with him, we do get a cloak. We get a sigil if we aid them. We get some epic armor if we meet the new Lord of Winterfell. So in season 4, who is it still Bran? Or he's left by then, right? Well, it says in audience the Lord Bolton, so is that when all the shit is gone to shit, and then Bran and Rickon sneak out, and then obviously, you know what happens there. Right, more money. What that? Oh, it's a mount. Complete the prologue. All right. Travel 10 meters while hidden. Okay. That's the tutorial stuff. Yeah, so I was trying to do like my left click, right click, which is apparently my combo for... I'm getting some golden dragons for doing this too. Oh, so first combo is just left, right. Then it's left, right. Left, right. Left, right. Rage can be gained when attacking enemies. You can use skills by consuming the accumulated rage. That's why it's on cooldown. Equipped skills. I tried doing that earlier, and your fella just absolutely... Because he stomped the ground and I fell over. The giant. It's still not giving me the 11:15 slot. It's still saying 12 p.m. Guard unavailable. Right, so when they are glowing orange or red, I cannot guard or block or whatever you want to say. You have to just... Right, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was also doing that. Or you can hold, right? Yeah, it's your wee tactical roll. Okay. Yeah, that is what's fucking with my camera angle a little bit, which is annoying. So I could actually just press my middle mouse button and it'll... Stop doing that. Alrighty. This is our... We've got our main quest, no side quests, estate quest, artifact quests. I'm gonna get some shit for doing that. So everyone that you come by... Oh. Oh. So these are the things I need to go find. Right, so he's in Winterfell at the minute. Or it's just that he controls Winterfell and the Dreadfort. Right. Direwolf. And then we have to find 3 historical sites somewhere there in the north. Oh, we bounties? Cool. Oh, an instrument. A sack of something. And something in a bird nest, like a wee ego. There's a lot of information here. I love that lady. She's a fucking menace. Got a giant bird to take down as well. A lot more bounties there. Jeez. There's a lot to do. These are the characters that I've met so far. There's my daddy. He gets called the Beast of the Wolfswood, I think. Your brothers are dead. This house survives on your grace. Lord of Renan's Rest since his father's murder at the hands of the mad King Aerys Targaryen. Sir Mark Tyre quickly earned a reputation as a fierce leader and a fiercer fighter during Robert's rebellion. Right, so my daddy was loyal to Robert. As a man of honour, he chose to raise me alongside his actual legitimate heirs, Jacob and Rickard, both of whom would later die at the Red Wedding. Ooh, so so I have a lot of like pre-lore here already. So because our daddy's a man of honor and he has a good reputation, all that other type of stuff, you probably brought us up to always think very highly of Robert. But then obviously it says, you know, he chose to raise me alongside his actual legitimate kids who obviously horribly died at the Red Wedding. So that's also then another thing that I need to keep in mind, that I have a previous grievance, you know, so I might turn around and tell someone to, you know, go fuck themselves kind of thing. Then we have our uncle, who used to be called the Black Bear. You know, he just got murdered. Come to your senses and crawl. Oh, so is this like the opening line that they say to you? No. No, okay, it's not. Brother to my mummy. He was a low-born man who enlisted in the Night's Watch for the promise of food. He has since served the watch for over 20 years, spending most of his time beyond the walls, a ranger. Built like a bear and with a rare good nature of a natural leader, Kenneth is a good friend to many of the brothers of the watch. So yeah, he's going to be sorely missed. Bastard Winterfell, of course, you know. Born a bastard, but raised in Winterfell alongside Lord Eddard Stark's true-born children. Jon joined the Night's Watch of his own will to rise above the lot prescribed by his name. More aware of the threat of the White Walkers than most, Jon incites Lagertha's journey to bring word of the Wall's struggles to the lords and ladies of the realm. And then we have this terrifying beast, who obviously now, he's generally scary, but obviously now there's a bit of another fucking personal grievance because he killed our uncle, who was very much loved and respected. Terrifying and icy figure belonging to a brotherhood of cold and mysterious beings that dwell in the far reaches north of the Wall, with the ability to raise the dead without so much as a word. There is no greater threat to the Seven Kingdoms. After Lagertha narrowly escaped death by his hand, this particular White Walker has developed a kind of cruel fascination with me. That's not scary at all. We also have the Sam the Slayer, because if you know, you know. It was a dragon glass dagger. I'm tired of reading about the achievements of better men. Once the true-born heir to Horn Hill, the seat of House Tarly, Samwell was sent to the Wall at the urging of his father, Lord Randall Tarly, due to his preference for reading over fighting. Despite this, what Samwell lacks in prowess with the sword, he makes it for in intellect and loyalty, particularly to Jon Snow, and then by extension, moi. So that's all the characters that we know right now. So he's on his way out, but he's kind of given us more of our own, you know, like backstory. These are then what we've been reading as we've gone along. I think maybe if we hadn't collected some of them, there would be like blacked out little circles to kind of hint that, you know, I haven't got something. Oh, that's fucking cool. How did I get that? Who's torn? Oh, shit. Oh, well. I know Dark Sister. That's kind of generic. Is Ned Stark's weapon called ice? Some random boy's skull. Bloody towel. Time-worn scroll. Alright, Gandalf. The Smiling Knight's notched sword. Who's known as the Smiling Knight? Tyrell serving platter. Damn, pure gold that. Dragon Bolt of Dorne. Wow. Because Dorne has always been very well known for like their dragon slaying weapon capabilities. So that's obviously a bolt from like what they're called, like I don't know what they're called, like scorpions or something. You know, they're like the big, not catapult, ballista type thing. Lord Commander's Cloak. We should be able to get that after the bless the quest. Who's Reynard? I've either forgotten a lot about Game of Thrones. Jesus, that's beautiful. I'll probably want to use that because I kind of wanted like a one-handed axe, but a hammer for just oh cool. I wonder what dragon it came from. I wonder if it'll tell us when we get it, like some lore about it. Well, I didn't know where it fucking was in the fucking first place. So whatever. That's cute. Oh, love, love, love. I think these are the, like the upgrade things to it. HP and defense, not bad. Just some random boy or what? Don't know who that is either. That's kind of cool. Maester Corso. Don't know that name either. Alrighty. Right. They have... Some people have alliances. Counter Reek's master? Oh, we've got like wee sets. I don't know if you can like, what do you call it? Transmorgify things. Crusher, Brute, Marksman, and Mauler seem to be a lot more up my... Oh! Oh, you need 100. Okay. Oh my god, look. Hi! That's hilarious. Is he a vendor? Battle training? Okay, interesting. Ooh! Sorry. Feel like I've kind of got everything, didn't I? Oh, look, they're working on the roof. That's pretty cool. Oh, we're going out now. Hello? No. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Right. So we've got the bay. Ooh. Got the Bay of Ice. Got Burr Island. We've got all the north going on here. You know, I've always, like, even, like, when I've played, like, the Game of Thrones Crusader Kings, I've always wanted to, like, see what the fuck is going on with this island. Like, is it wildlings or not? Because I don't think so. Right, that's the neck. Got the Iron Islands over here, the Riverlands, the Twins, the Vale, Crown Lands, King's Landing here. I've got Harrenhal, River Run, Casterly Rock, Stormlands, the Reach, Tyrells are all down here, Dorne, Sunspear, and then you can't go over to Essos at all. That's alright. Hello? He looked identical to the other dude 2 seconds ago. Can't talk to nobody? thought this was meant to be like pretty open world. This is giving me, like, it's really reminding me of like the Dragon Age search. What's up there? I'm gonna go talk to this guy though. Well, apparently I need to go home. So if I need to go home, I need to go home.
Oi, you there? Turn back.
But I need to go that way?
What's the problem?
Road's closed. Thorn's orders. Got reports of wildlings between here and Molestown. Too easy to get ambushed in this blizzard.
Oh shit.
Holes just beyond here. Clear the way.
No exceptions. You can stay at Castle Black till it dies down. And lighten up, eh? Wildlings don't know their pricks from their fingers. Don't have the brains to push further south. You're all safe.
So I have to go all the way around then, so I do have to go up that way?
I can't wait for the blizzard to end.
No.
There's another path through the hills. It'll be a long walk.
Right, there we go. Right, can I get booked in now? Sweet. Okay. Let's roll. There are things. Oh, fuck.
Quick now! Don't know how much more blood the man's got to lose.
I'll get there when I fucking get there, alright. There's something down here. So momentum seems to be like your power. Signposts, yada yada. Yada yada. So does it... Did it just naturally equip? Oh, I still can't... Yeah, I can't access the equipment part. Right, that's fine. Ooh, near fell.
Lucky bastard, aren't you?
Gavin.
Who the fuck's Gavin?
You know him. Found him bleeding in the snow. Queen's Crown way. Place is crawling with wildlings. Barely got him out alive.
She lives on my lands. There's wildlings in Queen's Crown? The Watch said they'd keep north.
Well,
our friend here sure as shit didn't cleave his own leg near and soon out, did he?
Master. Look. They got lost.
Is he calling me master?
Hey?
Or him?
His daughter. We grew up together. The wildlings took her?
I jumped a cart passing through town. I tried to stop him, but like, well, I'd freeze to death till this one found me.
I'll get her out. There's a checkpoint just down there. Get him to safety and alert the watch.
Yeah, they need to move.
I'll get some there. You take this. It's no good with him.
What is it? A bow.
First whites, now wildlings. The watch is stretched too thin. They took Lark for a reason. Gotta find out why.
Somebody up there. How do I swap my elbow pawns? Left control. Alrighty. Someone up there? Damn. A lot of loot. More money than anything. What? Here we go. Piece of broken blade. An empty bottle. I guess it's for crafting. Okay, I can't craft anything with that. I just have to sell it. Can I like climb up there? And kill the one on the thing first? Or am I gonna fall to my death? Yeah, I don't see me climbing that. It's fine. Right, so you have to like hold it. It's not like it just presses. You can see there's also like the in-game chat going on. I mean, I guess it'd be kind of cool if it was an MMO. But...
A wildling. They're tracking Gavin.
I know you're here.
Dead. There's another one. Can I loot him? Oh, you just... Okay. So you can get your arrows back at least. Oh. I'm already doing that.
Fool. How'd you lose a bleeding man in the snow?
Shut it. Cut his leg clean in half. Can't have gone far if he ain't dead already.
Aye, but we're not going back till we're sure. Crows could find him for all
Well,
we know.
crouch.
If I can get close.
What is it gonna be? F? Ah! I didn't fucking do it. Is he still moving away though? Has he seen me? No, okay. That didn't fucking work out well at all, did it? Whoa! I'm gonna go for this guy first. Okay, that's a wolf. What? Fuck you, any wee shit. I didn't get my arrow back. God damn it. I don't really like killing doggos. Where was that little satchel? There it is. Right, and then I want to try to murder this guy. I don't know if, like, it just depends on, like, your level, their level. Or, if it's, like, depends on just, like, your general damage capabilities. How much, like, the sneak attack does, or if, like, a sneak attack is always kind of going to guarantee a kill. I don't know. Oh, shit.
This isn't just a raiding party. Brennan's rest could be next. No time
Right,
to
he
waste.
looks injured, so...
Get what I need from you then.
What happened here?
What's it look like? Wildlings just showed up and started tearing off limbs.
What did they want?
The leader, he kept asking about Castle Black. How high are the walls? How many men? What do we know? We're just farmers.
This leader. Did you see him?
Aye. Big he was. Bigger than any man has a right to be. Face covered in scars. Even the wildlings wouldn't look him in the eye.
Stay out of sight. I'll deal with the wildlings. Wildling leaders are thin. But he doesn't know the state of the watch. Not yet.
Cannot read that. Is that just like picking something up? Like I can't read it? I don't like that. I want to be able to read everything. A lot of chests. Okay, we've got something else. There we go. What? Is that too far away?
We can't sit here like ducks waiting to be plucked. We're heading.
We're not hidden? Okay, I'm hidden. No loot. They're really dishing out the money. Like, what's that?
ice pick. Looks like this lot came over the wall.
Oh, okay.
Bits and pieces. Looted, no doubt. Sad hole for a raid.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them in here. Okay, there's one. One, two, three. Fucking hell, there's loads of them in here. What the fuck? Oh, I don't have any more. I don't think I'm gonna be doing this as stealthily as I wanted. I'm not I'm not naturally regenerating health either, which is weird. Like, surely it should be passive. Who can I pew from here? Nobody. Oh. Oh, hello. Yeah, so headshots this time aren't— Woo! Okay, that one's not unlimited. 2 of them there. Another one here. Okay, he took the damage, but he didn't see me. So it's possible to stealthily pew. I've just been feeling at it thus far. He is looking for me. Or someone at least. Waiting for you to turn around. Are you serious? Please don't see me. It's just reminding me of Assassin's Creed now. If I kill him, he's gonna see me. He's also, right, he's coming. Still a couple that way. Get in here. Damn it. There's two of them. So if I can try to... Oh, nope. Right, I think because I can't, like, because I snuck in, it's not registered. Maybe there's a cutscene or something I've missed. I actually have to go, like, because I've killed everybody. There fucking was.
Gavin was right. They've overrun the village. Even one of them makes it back to
They're
Man's
dead.
word on the watch, and the wall's doomed.
I was gonna say, see if they've all respawned back in, I'll fucking scream.
His fingers are all broken. They
Right.
wanted him to talk.
They wanted information.
An old man. The Then must have thought he'd been around long enough to know about the watch. Poor thing's blood's frozen her in place. It's not luck, at least.
Last but not least, stocking up.
I'm back with your cart, did you? What? You're not that cow's escort.
Oh.
I'll gut you just the same.
And I still find it a bit hard to use.
Let's see what you look like on the inside.
Woo! Fucking hell. Like, I'm just finding that really hard to try to navigate. Like, my screen moving. I don't like that.
Finish it then, Kneeler. Be quick about it.
The peddler, Lark. Where is she?
I tried to push my middle mouse button
She talks too much when she's not crying.
to, like, get the lock on off. Didn't work.
Not home. Renan's Rest.
I told us all a fine tale about where to find it. Reckon we'll pay a visit soon.
Where is she?
In the tower. What's left of her by now, anyway? Thens ain't much for patience.
Lark won't last long with this lot. I need to find her.
Okay, I've got my first level up, my first skill. By activating a specific node in the trait tree, your character can obtain fixed effects. Trait tree consists of many nodes. You can gain various effects by activating nodes with trait points. To activate an upper level, you have to activate its lower levels first. Well, okay, that makes sense. It's a trait. Earth Strike. Acquired? Okay. I can either increase my attack power by 1 or increase critical strike. I'm gonna go for just general attack. I have another one. I could go by rage or mighty strike. I'm just gonna go again. I just want to do as much damage as possible. Right, now I can claim a couple of the other rewards because I've done some stuff. So it wants me to defeat the Then warrior that obviously has Lark. That's fine. I think I did actually parry something there. Because I hit my Q for the block thing. Okay, I've done that. Defeated 10 normal enemies. Determine the fate of the free folk. Can I kill him? No. Fuck you, asshole. No. Right, I have to go this way. What's Earth Strike? Yeah! Where can I read about that? Never mind. I want to know if there's multiple enemies around you. If you do the Earth Strike, do they like all fall down or something? You don't want to know if there's like knockback or something. Oh. Missed that. Guards Journal 1. This cursed farce is a symbol of the guards' decline and laziness and a nuisance that hastens it. What should have been long away from the wall is now close to it. Is now so close to it that it threatens to swallow us whole. As if the lands weren't enough, the ravenous forest is also devouring our guards. Given enough time, it will spread and its roots all the way to the arbor. We must cut down the trees, solve the ground, and drive them back. If possible, get rid of them all. If we can't get rid of this forest, it will get rid of us. Okay, okay. How many? I've got 1 pew pew. So you don't really seem to have like stamina per se. But you have rage for like your special attack gibbers. I'm checking to see if there's anything over here. Okay, there's a little campfire here for me. Tinctures and pews, right? I wonder if there's like an upgrade thing to like be able to carry more arrows. Okay, done that. Got that too. I don't think, oh. Don't think I was gonna leave past that water anyway. I kite 6. 7.
Got ourselves a wildling killer.
Man himself.
Now enjoy this. Stand back. This one's mine.
I'm gonna get my ass handed to me here.
No crows to save you here. Scream for me, Neelar.
Woo! Fucking. Jeez. Why am I not getting close enough to him? Fuck me.
What have you done to Law?
I've already had my fill of or maybe I haven't. Maybe I want you to watch.
I'm not dodging in time, that's all me, I think.
From what the girl tells me, we don't have money to save. Nothing will cut through that wall of yours like that.
Whoa!
If I had proper steel, you'd be dead. Let
Let's go see the girl.
Why am I not regenerating passively?
Wonder how loud she'll scream. Think you'll hear her.
Right, so you're running away because I've defeated you, right? Just about, to be fair, but still. Oh, right, okay, we're doing a swap-a-roonies. So you're gonna make me face all these guys at once while you do a runner. Fantastic. What's my rage like for the Earth Strike? Because I want to test that. Oh, I can't get my thing under control. Okay, good thing about having the two-handed juber. Okay, that is helpful. I like that one. Not close enough. Fuck you. Why am I not regenerating health, though? That's stupid. Didn't die. Okay. Nice. As long as I don't have things with like a timer on them, I'm all good. See if it's like, oh, save whoever in 30 seconds. Nah. Queen Alysanne's note. There's something beyond the wall. Sing Silverwing. This is the Targaryen lady who then brought her, because Silverwing's a dragon. Refused to even approach the wall. This has never happened before. And what has happened once can happen again. If our reign continues, if all the stories are true, it's not normal problem for a dragon to refuse the wall. If Silverwing refuses, we'll have to go on foot, and there's something beyond the wall that stirs even the dragons. It must be seen. And until you know what it is, you should keep it to yourself, lest your enemies learn of it and try to capitalize on it. Ooh! Ooh, mama! Nice. A lot of rage though, so I might try to work on after my damage. Can you break them open? No. Ah! On your fell. Oh. Oh, there's a thingy down here. Thanks, love. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm currently, Oh! No. Can I climb that? No. How does one... Okay. You can't grab onto that, like, but at least it's not like fall damage hurting myself. It's fine. Again? Does it tell you like we're on the map? No? Just says it'll appear. Whoa. It was like inside the wall there for a wee second. Why is she running so weird? Why can't I hit him? Oh, it's a wee cutscene, that's why.
Master, what are you?
Quiet. The fun's about to start.
Didn't dodge in time there either. I need to work on my dodging skills, my guys! Fuck me. Oh, this is a tiny area. I can't see nothing! Is this a, like, satin, or what is the issue? Because, see this carrying on, where the fucking screen just goes bloody everywhere? It's doing my head in.
Hey, bitch, it's nice. You're welcome to share.
Enough talk.
Ooh, mama! I'm literally not rolling away in time. Fuck off. Oh, Mighty Strike. What's that? F! I'm pressing it! Oh my god! No! Oh, every time he glows, like, I don't know. I'm literally smashing my fucking space and it's just not getting it in time. I don't know if it's me or if it's janky, but it's probably me. Fucking hell. Useless, Gemma. You're useless! Come! Get him! Stick it in his eye. There's a wee Bran moment right there. You alright? Didn't look that big now. But he was a fucking big boy. He was scary. Beep beep. What have we got? Right, skills. Cool. Right. You can level up your skills by using the skill points obtained through various activities. Leveling up skills makes them stronger. You can level up both active and basic skills. Spent skill points can be reset. So, the Fury, the Earth Strike, great. I like that, you know, because it kind of floors the surrounding anemones. Ooh. So that does 300% power. That does 444. Knockdown for 5 seconds. That's fantastic. Is there a way, if I leveled this up, does it make it cheaper rage? Increases our strike damage dealt against targets affected. The first hit of Earth Strike creates a shockwave, which deals 30% attack power up to 5 times. So it's not going to make it cheaper, rage-wise. It's just going to make it more powerful. Increases damage dealt by 20%. Yes, so that's left, right, right. Left, left, right, right. Left, 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 right, right. Left, 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 right, right, right. Fuck that down. Ooh, could level all these up. Oh, I might just start running at people and smashing them. So I was right about the sneak attacks and stuff earlier. at some point, your enemy is going to be so strong that the standard sneak attack isn't going to just, like, one kill them. It'll do some damage, and then... Cooldown 20. So it... So how do I, like, cheapen how much rage it uses? At the end of the day, this is less rage, so I'm probably going to use this more. But that's for, like, 1v1s. Feel like I might regret this. What's this for? Improve skills? Well then, why can't I use it then? Is it these ones? Rage recovery 12. Rage recovery 16. 20. But they're harder to achieve to be able to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's on level 1 now, so if I put it to level 2, it'll be 100 and... It still gives me the same amount of rage recovery. It just increases the attack power by a stupid amount. What's the cap? Okay, fucking 50? Fuck it, hell. Sure. I'm gonna level that one up once. I'm gonna level my... sneak attack as well. Is the support tree for... Ah. Oh! Shit. I'm gonna go for both of these. Nah. Where is the unlocks fucking passive regeneration? Because that's fucking shite, man. Why do I have to have health tinctures for everything? I mean, clearly just, like, get good at the game, but that's not the point. The point is my capabilities will always be limited because I'm shit at gaming. Well, I'm not completely useless, like, but you know what I mean? I haven't died yet, but I will. Ah? One mastery can be activated per tier. Ow. Oh my. Right, can I get this then? Yeah, because, yeah. I haven't done anything else. Right, so let's get the little lady out of there. Is there anything to loot? No, I assume we use the chain to get down if we want. Or we can just run down the stairs. Reading! Guard's Journal 2. So the first one was outside, so now the second one. To say it's haunted is not exactly accurate. It's more like a shitty forest because it's inhabited by shittier things than ghosts. Every living thing in this forest is shitty. Bears, deer, moose, wolves, and even rabbits are twice as big or 5 times as bad tempered as they were inside the walls. Wildlings add to the stench, but the worst are the ones that aren't alive, things that are dead but not dead. You can laugh at children's stories. If you suddenly find yourself in the middle of nowhere without the sound of wind, run away. If you see guts and bits of flesh on the ground, it's too late. Split up and run in different directions. If you're lucky, one of you will survive. Oh. Hi.
There's a key on the disc there. He wanted me to say it just out of reach.
I think she could have got that. Everyone's probably said that. But I think she could have got that. So apparently we grew up with this girl.
Are you hurt? You don't have to be.
I said I'm fine. It's good to see you. You've gotten tall.
You haven't.
My father, did he?
He's safe. Let's get you home. Can you move?
My legs work, but I'm shaking like a reed.
Aye, that's normal. Come on, let's go.
I love how it's like, you've grown, you haven't. You're malnourished as.
The wildlings said you told them about Renan's rest.
I'm sorry.
Don't be
There's
sorry,
no
love.
shame in that. Anyone else would have done the same.
Nothing else to loot here now. No, right, let's go. Am I gonna have to like protect her the whole...
Gone a long time. What brought you back?
My father. He sent me a letter. Bid me to ride to Castle Black.
But that wasn't fucking killing them. Like, why, like, that didn't kill the wolf earlier. Surely you'd think a headshot.
Merrick will be glad to have you.
Bruh. Yoink. Lady, will you hold on? I'm fucking getting stuff. What's up, Bear?
Is he alright?
He's at Castle Black. Wounded, but he'll recover.
Stupid, brave man.
We could use more of them.
Something up there. Yeah, I'm coming. If M is for map, what is for mount? Z, I think it said was dismount your mount.
It's seen better days. As has your father. The place seems to wither with him.
It can be rebuilt.
I hope you're right.
Just looks like a wee Viking village.
I
What do you
thank
mean?
you for coming back for me.
You still with me, little Lenny? What that? Oh, the music's gorgeous. Do I have like a little crafting section? Oh. Ooh. They're identical. Okay, at least I have my better stuff equipped. Equipped. Where is the crafting? Do I just like go to my bag? Huh? Expand limit. How do I... Okay, so because I have 4, I need to get my expand gibbers before I can carry more than 4, which I do not like. Give me 20. 4, like, come on. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Something's going on over here as well. It's a farmer, right? Or is it? Ah, wolves. Bless them. What? You're gonna get... What? He's gonna get eaten by the wolves. Oh well. That is not my job. Right, can I talk to these boyos or no?
The wildlings! They can see through the eyes of animals.
Sure can.
You believe those
stories. What are you, a child?
Makes more sense than a flying elixir, you idiot.
Idiot? You're the idiot.
They're brothers, for sure. Speaking of which, the dog I have in the minute is called Finn. Sleeping in his crate. What that? Gimme, 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 gimme. Ah, fuck off. Tribute. What are tributes? More people over there. But right, I'll go do the main fucking thing now. Actually,
I can't get used to it looking like this.
I'm gonna take a quick little pee-pee break. I'll be right back, so enjoy the beautiful, beautiful music. Bonk. Alrighty. Alrighty. What was a good idea, actually getting back onto the main storyline and not getting distracted? Or taking a quick little pee-pee break first? Because I'm really bad for getting like sidetracked and stuff in these kind of games. And I'll be like, ooh, what's that? And I'm lost for both. Yeah. Because I don't want to like get into like a main storyline and then be sitting here like I need to pee, I need to pee, I need to pee. Oh, has he lost someone? Why is he not? Oh. Sorry. Why is he not actually speaking? Are you playing it yourself as well, or have you already played a bit of it? Jesus, Tavern Keeper doesn't look too good. What can I help you with today? Nothing!
Going out there.
Well, where's the fucking dragon fucking appearing, man?
Hell's it can. The cold of winter's more like to get me than some wildling.
Sam. Which is why I'm like, hold on. Let me refocus. Come back. Try to actually do the main storylines because I'd be getting distracted with everything. But, you know, it is what it is. I am who I am. Why is he not talking? Stop clicking, Gemma. It literally said to speak to him. And he just fucked off. It reminds me of just like the little Viking, the little Assassin's Creed Valhalla settlement. I can do that? Oh, hell yeah. But is that as close as we're getting to purple? Because it's fucking red, man. I like that. It matches her eyes. Oh, fuck yeah. I ain't got shit, bye. You're like, I'm buying it in about 5 seconds, man. It's worth it. I'm loving it so far. Like I'm having, you know, my moments of being like, you like story wise, or you know, whatever. Weapons, but I don't know if it's just a me problem or they 100% aren't fucking talking. I don't know if it's a me problem and I'm just fucking shite. But I'm really struggling with like getting like my dodges in and, you know, yeah. To be fair though, when I play, you know, games, you know, like this, you know, whatever, I am mainly more like ranged and stuff, so it's not really often that I'm playing a game where like I have to be like dodging and parrying and blocking, and you know, they're not really my play styles. But you don't really seem to be able to just do ranged in this game. I'm going to maybe see if I can like make that happen with carrying more or crafting a lot more. Did I not unlock it? No. Thought I did. More arrows and try to like do more of like the range thing because it's just so much more my style. But that's the only thing I would say I'm struggling with the game. I did change my keybinds as well. Audience chamber. How cute. What a house. Look. Yeah, I was a big fan of the TV show and stuff. I was glued to it. Obviously not the last season, but anyway. Although no spoilsies for House of Dragons because I only watched the first season because I'm like trying. It's on the list of things to watch with my partner and he hasn't like watched any of it, so I don't want to go on and watch season 2. You know what I mean? Season 2 is out, isn't it? I think so. And yeah, big fan of the books as well. You know, I was actually thinking, like in like the Discord and stuff, I used to do like, you know, like watch alongs where like we would all like on a Monday, we would all like watch an episode of like a, you know, a certain TV show or, you know, whatever. But now I'm thinking I want to do, you know, like book reading. So it could just be like, you know, like a dedicated day of the week or whatever that suits most people or, you know, whatever. And like I read like a chapter of like a book. So like everyone votes, you know, for like the book series. You know, for example, it could be Game of Thrones. It could be the Hobbit, Lord of the Rings. Or, you know, it can be the Inheritance Cycle, which is, you know, if you know the Aragon film, the Inheritance Cycle is the book version. There's 4 books. They absolutely fucked the film. Film is shite. Absolute fucking load of piss. Hate it. But the books are so it's like maybe, you know, maybe I could do that instead, you know. Yeah, me too. I've always been so much more of like a pew person than a brute, you know, kind of person. But then you only have 3 classes to choose from in this game, so it was kind of like be the axe, you know, the brute, the more in the way I see it, you know, like northern Viking, rough, rugged, you know, sellsword kind of gibber, or, you know, you're all you know, just your sword, and you're a lot more like knightly, which is not me whatsoever. And then you have your assassin who's, you know, which isn't really me either. So yeah, I would rather just run in, fucking barge about, kill shit, and be like, yeah, you know, Viking. But my skills sometimes prohibit me from doing that very well. Yeah, season 8 was shite. Okay, season 2 was good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, same. Like, I remember being like, because I had read, like, I had just read, like, the first book. And I was like, oh my god, the film! Because I knew the film was coming out, so I tortured my mum to buy me the book. And then I fell in love with the book, and I was like, oh, you know, there's going to be more books, blah, 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 blah. There's, like, 4 of them in total. And see, book 4 is, like, this big. Like, it's green, and I just realized, like, I just saw myself there, like, like, it's fucking big, it's chunky, it's a proper hardback, and yeah, it's, oh, but the books are unreal. Like, Christopher Paolini is, or Paolini, whatever you want to say it, is a really, really good writer. Really, really good. So I'm like, do I want to, like, do, like, a book reading, you know, like, once a week, chapter, you know, kind of thing? Or, like, I could record it and then, like, put it in the Discord so people can kind of listen to it in their own time, because people might not be present, you know, at the same time every week, or, you know, whatever. Anywho, Stone Island dweller Skagosi, or Skagosi. The northern clans described so far have a symbiotic relationship with the northerners in terms of social location and culture. However, the inhabitants of the rocky island of Skagos, east of Seal Bay, are not unlike the wildlings beyond the wall. The northerners despise the Skagosians, calling them Skaks for their barbarian customs. I'm not gonna lie, right? If I was in Game of Thrones, I either think that I would be like a general northerner, you know, like, you know, kind of like high, you know, high up, like Stark, you know, kind of territory region, or I would be a wildling. I don't, just with my temperament, I don't really suit, you know, anything else. While unknown if the cannibalistic practices of the Skagos are still practiced today, I wouldn't be doing that now. It's clear that they enjoyed cannibalism in the past. Traces of this can be found in the collection of legends called The Edge of the World, written by Maester Balder around 400 BC, when Osric Stark was Lord Commander of the Night's Watch. More! Citizens of Westeros. 1. Westeros is founded on the basis of social structure and has functioned in its present state since Aegon the Conqueror first landed on the continent with his dragons, bringing its many houses under his rule through fire and blood. At the top stands the king, who answers to no one other than the people he's sworn to protect. So everyone? Below him are the great houses, the Tyrells of the Reach, the Lannisters of Castle Rock, and so on, and the most powerful of noble houses sworn directly to the king and the Iron Throne. Then there are the vassals, lesser houses who swear fealty to one of the great houses, who in turn have their own vassals, and so on. How to defend the wall. On 2 blasts of the horn, you will leap over the barrier, throw everything you can downwards. Even the dumbest man can do this. Sure, to do his share of guard duty this way, and when the trumpet blows, I'll disembowel them myself, just so they know. Let those who can read it, so that all may be familiar with it. Familiarization means memorize. Those of you who can read, please explain. I've had 17 guys ask me what that means today. Love it. Oh, thanks. I think I put everyone to sleep.
Things are worse than you feared. Lord Commander Mormont is dead, killed in a mutiny.
Boo!
An army of wildlings, led by a man called Mance Rayder, is marching on the wall. The Night's Watch is a shadow of what they once were. Castle Black will not hold them off long. What's worse, the White Walkers. They're real.
Ow!
You're certain?
I saw one with my own eyes. Killed Uncle Kenneth.
Winter is coming.
Sure is.
The Lord of House Tyre must provide aid. The parchment. Take it.
He's like, bitch, I got that shit ready to go. Signed. Sealed. Decree of legitimacy. I, Mark of House Tyre, sworn banner of Roose Bolton, Lord of Winterfell and the Dreadfort and Warden of the North. What a fucking wanker. Being of sound mind and heart, hereby state my intent to recognize Lagertha as my sole surviving true-born heir. I bequeath to this child my remaining estate and possessions at the pleasure of his grace, King... Oh, it's Tommen on the throne. Oh, Lord. First of his name, King of the Annals, first man, blah, blah, blah. Shite. Tom won't be alive for much longer.
There's still time.
The pain is growing worse. My time has come.
He better not try and eat me.
Your brothers are dead. This house survives on your grace. You have always carried yourself as a true child of mine.
Mm-hmm.
I do not take this decision lightly. I ask no more of you than you deserve.
No one will recognize my claim without the king's approval.
I know. That is why that writ must reach King's Landing intact.
Don't tell me that's where I'm going straight away.
With the Bolton seal on it.
I won't fail you, Father.
Rally support throughout the Seven Kingdoms. Without it, the Watch and the realm itself may follow in my footsteps. Let them hear what you have seen. They must send.
Gondor calls for aid.
May the gods watch over you. I'm no lord now. Not like this.
We still alive?
Kept this place together in my stead. It's time you paid her a visit.
Oh. Something I'd like to give you.
We'll see to the keep.
I know you will.
Bye. Is there anything to steal in this room? Oh, there she is out there. Done. Go back up. There we go. Man. Stop. What's the point in being able to... Common, uncommon, yeah, I get it, but then if I'm not... Yeah, he's not even gonna make it to dinner. I don't... Like, it should be a timer, but it doesn't seem to be. But the Discord one should be another timer. I know the tip's the timer, but the Discord should be another timer. It's fucking not. I need to look at that later. Oof. Smack my microphone. I do want more rage, but I want to be doing more damage. So I'll go 1 damage, 1 rage. I'll increase rage gain. So that's 1%. That's going to give me more. And I'll go for damage. Damage and rage. But why am I still not passively regenerating health? Like, that's fucking bothering me. The ravens that Maesters use as means of communication have lost their letters in an accident, using the calls of the circling ravens as clues to locate and retrieve lost letters. Finding and collecting lost letters earns you tributes. Oh, so that was a lost letter that I found. What do I do with it? Let me sort you out here. Don't forget to agree to L rules. Oh, there is a lot of combat, yeah, for sure. And I get my ass beat, so enjoy. Enjoy. Right, let me get this. To be fair, I haven't died yet. But I'm not very well skilled. There she is. Oh, I want me to go to the study first and get the thingy. There's this cloak. I don't really know if cloaks are my thing, though. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of cutscenes. There's a lot of exploration. You know, looking for stuff. You know, that kind of thing. There is definitely a lot of, you know, exploration, but like, there is a lot of combat. I dare say the second I step out of this place, I'm going to end up in combat again. Anyway. Each artifact is a powerful object associated with a specific person or event. Equip an artifact to gain powers that will be useful. Right. So. Commander's Metal level 1 lasts for 20 seconds, decreases the hit enemy's defense by 3% for 10 seconds, stacks 5 times, so 15%, 50 seconds? Additionally, increases haze damage dealt with by 1. Basic artifact wax. You can restore artifacts by spending certain materials. Restoring decreases the artifact's durability. You can reinforce. I don't want to do that. I'm not actually wearing it. Oh, I get my pony. Press the pony button or Z on the keyboard. Yay. Okay, now I have equipment for it too. Can I name it? If you are not new to the channel. I mean, if you aren't new to the channel, then you absolutely know what I might name my horse. And because you two are new to the channel, you're not, don't forget the name once, you know, well, if I figure out that I can name them out. Right, let's go talk to these ones. So, like, there's kind of, like, a couple of running themes with the channel. Anything Viking, dragons and shit, dogs are big, you know, running topic of conversation, all that other type of stuff as well. But, the name John Joe. John Joe is a name that appears in nearly every stream on the channel. The second we talk to somebody, name somebody, someone's being an arsehole or whatever, John Joe's the thing. Yeah, no deaths yet. I think I'll do like a pinned message. So if I do die, I'll do like a pinned message and I'll keep like my death count. And then the next stream it'll be, you know, like the death count for the previous, you know, stream was 4. Let's try to see if I can, you know, do a bit better today. You know, that kind of thing. Yeah, see, I said that as well. Like, I don't know how it works with, like, seeing people, because I don't really know if it's very, like, MMO-like. And, like, you'll see some other fucking randomer, like, run past, go in and do something, because I haven't seen nobody yet. I don't actually know if that's how it works. I'm not sure. I don't like talking during cutscenes, by the way.
There's broth in the kitchens. You need rest.
No, I need work.
There's nothing for you to do. Master Snow, tell the girl there's nothing for her to do.
Master, please.
Lark, see to it your father's brought back as soon as possible. We need him here. Then, do as Mary says. You need rest.
Aye. Thank you.
Mary, I don't have long. Father would have me ride south. What is the state of the keep?
It's grim, I won't lie to you. The place has been crumbling for years.
Uh-oh.
We need food, repairs. Lark was carrying the supplies we needed.
Uh-oh.
We'll find a way. Renan's Rest has stood through worse. But can we defend ourselves if the wildlings reach our walls?
I couldn't say. Hadn't thought it'd come to that. Caspar would know. He's at the forge, tending to the armory.
I'm gonna call him Casper. Improve Renan's Rest through Mary. Select level up estate button. Buildings that can help you grow can be found in estate management. Select the forge as required to improve your weapons. Restore buildings to gain various effects. Select and accept quest button to accept being able to restore that.
Caspar's managed with what little we have.
Right. Change your tracked quest. Okay. Let's go visit the blacksmith then. Did I get more shit there? These won't be as often anymore. You know, like the tutorial things and stuff. Oh shit, I still have a skill. What I want to work on. I might work on this so I can just start running at people and go boy. Although if I want to kind of be, damn, you're either up late or like up early. I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Enjoy. Yeah. Midnight Life. Damn. It's 11:38 a.m. for me in Ireland, so yeah. Damn, you guys. Yeah, I could just try to do the 1-2-2. My evasion. I see. See, I'm a 6 a.m.er. I get up at 6 a.m. every day, but I'm in bed for like 8 p.m. I'm an old lady. That's never going to be a thing. Maybe, but then it's kind of like, I do kind of want to be pewing more, so like sprinting into things, maybe not. Okay, you can't put a mastery into that, it's fine. So maybe I'll just work on this one. So then we have these things. Skill mastery. Using strike combo 1 grants hit stun immunity and decreases damage taken by 10%. Inflicts a stack of shock on the target for 10 seconds upon landing it. Okay. Alright. That's not bad. Right, where is this, Mr. Man? Blacksmith guy. Yeah, that's me for sure. You can find lost letters scattered across the world by using ranged attacks and traversing the environment. Interact with them to obtain tribute, which can be used by token. Right. I see you. How does one jump off the roof from there? Or you wee fucker. Aw. Right, how did I get up there then? Parkour. I wish I could just Assassin's Creed that shit. Because the game does give me very much so Valhalla vibes. Ah. Oh, there's Casper there. Caspar. Hoi! Nice. Bink. Yeah, I think it would be something that would be useful for sure. Especially for like pewing and like stealth stuff, you know?
If you've come for a repair, you'll have to wait.
Why's that?
Why don't you ask that prick Tobas?
Who?
I'm asking you.
He took my bellows off me in a game of cards. Payback, I reckon. The nasty pillock.
Payback for what?
There may have been a brawl between us a while ago in the Frostfield Tavern, and I may have taken a few of his teeth with me for good measure. Don't tell your father. The master doesn't like me fighting, not anymore.
I'll speak to Tobas. You keep at it.
It's actually bothering me how the same name will get said twice by characters in the game completely differently. So he said Tobas, and I said Tobas. What's his name? Is it Tobas or Tobas? Is he the stable dude? Like that pisses me off. Like it's the same in real life. Like obviously some names can be a bit like hard to pronounce or you know whatever. But if like okay, so there's names, you know, like Sarah, and someone will say like my name's Sarah and my name's Sarah or you know whatever. So whatever your fucking name is, if you pronounce it the way you want it to be said, that's how I'll fucking say it. And then when people just start fucking pronouncing someone's name which way to fucking left Sunday they feel like pronouncing it, it really annoys me. Because I'm like, that's not their name. Ooh, pony. Oh yeah. That's all I wanted. Oh yeah. Can I not name my pony? I want to name my pony. Does it count as equipment? No. Need to sell some stuff. Ooh. More HP as well. Nice. Yeah, like I find it really rude. Like if someone is telling you my name's Sarah and you keep calling them Sarah, I'm like, you're such a rude wee bastard. Oh, that was a really weird dismount. It was like an emergency dismount.
What are you two on about?
My lord, there's a white raven perched near the road to the keep. This lackwit got scared, swears it's a wildling scout.
Could be.
And this genius thinks it's a gift from the old gods.
Could be.
Wants to boil it down and feed it to your father, my lord.
No, I don't fuck with birds. See if I have to kill a giant bird in this game.
There'll be wildlings. Are we going, just the three of us?
What do you want to tell the guards? Come quick, there's a crow.
You've better words than that. But you're no better. Since when's ravens meat a medicine?
A white raven, my friend. A white raven. One of them's a magical thing. Have you ever even seen a white raven?
Look there! Watching us like that. With those beady
Oh, you're
little
nasty.
eyes. Ain't that a scout?
Usually scouts stay hidden, Finn.
Not when they're wargs. They hide themselves and send out animals to be their eyes.
They do, yes.
It's a crow and nothing more. Are we done here?
Yes, my lord.
I'll go bring in the sheep.
We'd best get to it. Wasted half the day on this.
Oh, nah. Oh, he had having the fucking chase shite. See fucking Assassin's Creed fucking chasing bloody... I feel like it's leading me into a trap now.
What am I doing here? we'd ran into this earlier, Finn would have pissed himself.
What's for? Never mind. Ow! Is my pony okay? As long as my pony's okay. Animal oil? Well, like, I've just randomly been able to, like, set up a wee campfire and, like, burn its fat or something. Am I gonna do it? I'm gonna do it. Bet you it's like some fucking big direwolf or something. I'm gonna fucking crap my pants. Or just a White Walker, like, oh, hi, Ralph. But, oh, shit. I'm scared.
Wait! I'm unarmed!
Alright, my bad. It's alright.
Wildling doing here?
Aye, I'm of the free folk and what of it? I just want to live. All that looting and killing's not for me, never was.
That's so. And if your band finds you?
They can go bugger themselves with a stick. I'll not be part of their raids. There's folk on both sides of the wall who just want to live their lives in peace. Just leave me be. That's all I ask.
Well, she didn't attack me, to be fair, and she is on her own, but she could be bait. I feel like I have to watch my back here. One wrong fucking move, little lady. I don't fuck with birds. You just brought me to a chest. Could have found this on my fucking own. Oh. She's gonna attack me when I get back in here. There's gonna be like 7 of them here now. No, but she's gone, which I don't like. Yeah. I do not fuck with birds at all. 100%. Bird nearly got fucking BAM!
Oh, traveler, hold a moment.
I was wrong.
You seen any wildlings on your way here? Never known them to come this far south, but some of the villagers swear they saw one skulking about.
Oh, did I toad on her? I'm a truth teller, but she didn't hurt me, and she was scared and alone. Oh! I'm gonna lie. Because shoulda, woulda, coulda. Like, she should have fucking killed me. She would have fucking killed me. You know, lured me in there, fucking, you know, trapped me kind of thing. She didn't.
No, the roads have been quiet.
Aye, thought not. Folk have been jumping at shadows, what with all that happening up north. Keep safe in any case, no telling what's stuck in the roads of late.
Don't know if I made the right decision. I already feel bad that I lied. Won't see, like, I turn the corner and it's just fucking lying there dead or something. And I'm like, ah, shit. Ruh-roh. Oops. Dog! Get off. Oh, I officially hate this game. I can't pet the dog. You wee bastards! Looks like we direwolf puppy.
Please.
Oh, you wee shits. I want to pet the dog. Are these Umber soldiers too? Sorry. What the fuck is happening here?
Please. Don't do this.
I can't even talk to him. Are you alright? Fucking hell. What are you feeding him? Small children?
I swear, we've done nothing wrong.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna have to fucking murder all these people. Cause fuck the Boltons. Finding the Black Elk.
You the gamekeeper here?
You're looking for Tobus. Lives right up the hill there. He ain't much for company, but he knows his game. Try not to piss him off though, yeah? Temper like a boar's that one.
He's calling him Tobus too. So I called him Tobus. He called him Tobus. But the other fucking fella called him Tobias. Bruh. What is your name? If he says, yes, I'm Tobus, then that's what he's going to be fucking called. Because already I'm leaning towards Tobus because it's 2 out of 3. You know what I'm saying? Double ladder. You can use reach higher ground to destroy the locks of your range. Oh, I don't want to waste the fucking... Hello? That's better. Oh! Aye, that... Yeah, you're fucking lucky. Mm-hmm. I would not climb something that high in real life. I would last 2 seconds at the wall. I'd be like, ow! Keep me on the floor, thanks. I'm not going up there. Where the fuck does this guy live? Fucking arsehole of nowhere. Damn, he got a lot of shit. Where? Because that's the fucking 3rd fucking time that that's popped up. This fucking dragon. Tobus or Tobias?
Tobas? Caspar needs his belly.
Oh, look here.
Oh my god.
Bastard of Brennan's
Nice, she said it the other way.
What an honor. You can tell that shit Caspar, his bellows are at the bottom of Long Lake. He can go get them himself if he likes.
He's gonna be called Toby. I'm gonna appeal to him first. We're gonna be a little nicer. If he gets aggressive or he tells me to go fuck myself, I'm gonna punch him.
Aegon's arse, you're a thick bunch, aren't you?
Fuck you.
The bellows are gone. You want to stoke your fire? Elk bones will do just as well. You'll need some bait, some fennel, squash, rock mushrooms. Should be plenty around. Hand them to me and I'll make the bait. Long as it gets you out of here.
Fine. Wait here.
What the fuck's your problem, dude? You need to be fucking deciding what your actual bloody fucking name is before you start fucking slabbering to me. Arsehole. I'm just robbing them blind here, like, so rude. Nice, she can't even make up her mind what the fuck his name is. Game doesn't even know what his fucking name is, so we call Toby. I hear you fucking go, dickhead. Where we go? It takes a while. Wasn't expecting this. Black elk bait. Okay. Now what? Defeat the elk and collect its bones. Right? Yeah, phone and, oh. Right, this is a boss. Yeah, it's initially a phone game, yes. There's, like, in-app, in-game purchases and all that there for, like, certain currencies and things. Westeros is home to menacing animals that survive in harsh wildernesses. You can create different baits through the gamekeeper. I have to go see this fucking arsehole multiple times. But he's so rude. Place them in each habitat to attract the ferocious beasts. Defeat them to obtain pelts and materials required for craft items. Right. Am I ready for this? I don't know. Go level us up. I'm gonna level it up again. Although I don't know if something that big can be knocked down. I got an achievement. Complete the north side quest, the Trees of Ice. Sweet. There's a lot to do. Yeah, double ladders, I got that. On the map, does it still not tell me where this fucking dragon appears? Because, like, I either want to make sure I'm there or very far away. Where? Alright, let me go do this first and try not to die. I'm scared. Oh, it's a big boy. Is it dead? Or is there just like old scars? It's blind in one eye. Oh my god, it's fucking huge! Fuck me. What is 4? Ow. Ow! Get out the way, Gemma. Ooh! Nice. Okay. Gemstones. Okay. Plate. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to work on now. Defeat an elk. Okay. Enemy hide. Wow. Occupied sites, so I clear them out. Historical sites, yeah, I already read about that. The bound days, I do need to find and start doing. Fast travel? Yeah, but I need to talk. Oh, wrong fucking boyo. Hello. What do you mean set waypoint? I need to... Yeah, okay, my bad. What? It costs money to fast travel? That's a load of balls. That's the one and only time I'm doing that. I'm just gonna ride my horse everywhere. Fuck that. That's a load of balls. Hell no. I don't like that at all. I don't like that. Mm-mm. No. That's shite.
How'd it go?
Your bellows are gone. We'll have to make do with these. Elk bones.
I sure did. At least that's something.
With this here, there'll be more swords in this keep than you can poke your prick at soon enough. I won't forget this. Anything you need, you come back to me.
Hi, I'm back. I need something. I'm like a completionist, so getting the achievement for it, you know, good, great, glad it's done, but at the same time, oh, my arm. At the same time, I ain't done it again. That's a load of balls. Craft a tier 1 piece of equipment. What the fuck are recharge tickets? World boss. What? I don't know, man. Ah! Hi, I need something. Ooh. Right panel shows details of selected equipment, including required materials, the crafting cost, gather materials, and craft equipment making stronger.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Hello. Sovereign equipment are good for using active skills. Oh, you're just making me do this. Oh, that's fucking cool. I like that little touch. Right, right. Okay. So I can't have other ones other than Savant? Or is that just all he's capable of making? Change random equipment effects? Apparently not. Purchase materials, sell. Right, and sell that kind of stuff. Gimme. Enraging herb tea. Okay, so your rage probably improves your rage, like regeneration or, you know, something for like a certain amount of time when you're fighting. Who's a pretty girl? Who's a pretty girl? Right, but how does it help my active skills, it says? So it's definitely gonna pack more of a punch. Which is good. And I have the best bow that I could possibly get right now. Could sell this extra stuff, dear man. Or does he not take that? Whoop whoop! Thanks, love. Welcome in. Enjoy. Have fun. Equipment. Yeah, so let me sell that. Oh. What? Did I just accidentally sell everything? Because I got like 1,000 something. Whoops. I don't think so. No, it's all there. I don't know what I... No, because it's all here. I don't know what I sold. Oh, dear. Right. Right, nothing to do here at the Uno Momento. Artifacts, right. Yeah, so this... Like... What do you do? If you have 3 items, it when you're using an active skill, it temporarily increases the attack power and increases the rage gain. Has a chance to gain rage and reduce the cooldown of everything upon killing someone if there's 5. Same thing. Same thing. I think that would just be for the swords. Oh shit, that's opening like web pages. Oh, and what? It would be good if you told me something. You're just like, here's the thing. Ain't gonna tell you shit about it. Here's the thing. Work it out. And I'm like, right, let's go talk to Mary. Yeah. I don't know how I sold all my goods because everything's still fucking there. Did I already read that? Sure diddly did. Right, Mary, what's going on?
Mary, I've done what I can around the keep. It will hold for now.
Thank you, Master. But what are you planning? You seem troubled.
Aye, we have bigger problems. I need to speak with the other houses.
You only just got home. Sir Merrick...
Ow, ow, ow.
Sir Merrick will need you to care for him while I'm gone.
Of course, Master. He'll want for nothing. And please, be careful. You mean a great deal to this place. To all of us.
Oh, thanks, love. Estate can be upgraded through Mary. Level of the estate requires building materials and currency, which can be attained through exploration. See, the exploration part I'm good at. Remembering to come back here because I have certain things, not so much. I don't know what I was fucking doing, but like I was trying to open up the question mark thing. I was just open up like 17 million web pages and I was like, ugh. You can accept commoners' requests to rebuild the estate through the estate management menu. Complete estate quests to unlock new estate buildings. How many times are they going to say estate? It was 4. Unlock buildings provide services that are helpful in exploration and combat. Ah, shoppies! Oh, I already sold all my shit. Oh, no, the in-game shopping. Yeah, so, this is what I was saying earlier. These things are for, like, the in-game, you know, like, currency and stuff. That outfit's kind of cool. But I ain't buying no... I ain't doing that. Like, look, fucking £25. Right, Royal Favor buys these things. With that. Right, I'm not fucking buying shit. Oh, you might get something! Oh, to put on your own sigil? Oh, cool. I'd be the tree or the wolf. You all know it. With that. The craft equipment shit. Alright. Right, I have 2 of these and 1 of these. What I want to do, what I want to do, what I want to do. Yep. Sure diddly doodly. 20 quid? 20... I want to say $25 if you're in America. Yeah, oh, 122. My bad. Right, what's the difference? Hit stun immunity. Hit stun immunity. Decreases damage by 10. Increases damage by 10. Do I want to take less damage or do I want to do more damage? This also gives shock for 10 seconds. Ooh. Sack 6 times, switches into destruction. Applies dazed damage. This just gives me more shit. I'm gonna unlock this just in case one of these is for, yeah, $25. In case one of these is to, like, re-get... You little fucking bastard. Damage and rage. I'm a brute. Right, so now you want me to go... What's in my bag? What's that? What's that mean? Oh, that's the comparison. You can sell automatically from your inventory. You don't have to go to like a El Person. It said people will ask you to do stuff. Like, no one's talking to me. Hello. No. This guy? Because he does have a name. No. I assume he's a stable master. Or something. Stable boy. I am paying for fast travel and nothing. Nope. See, who called... Could you imagine calling your horse like that? Where am I going? Oh, what that? Oh. I go there. Getting distracted, I'm getting distracted. La 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 la. I'm not gonna lie, see when I was playing Dragon Age Inquisition, you literally missed it earlier. I was like, if I can fucking name my horse, he's gonna be called Jojo. And I was like, anyone who's new to the channel isn't gonna get that. But if you know, you know. But yeah, anytime I was playing fucking Dragon Age Inquisition, I literally spent most of my time just riding about my horse.
It's me brother, Evan. No one's seen him for days. He was always talking about finding riches in those ruins up the hill.
No, what's that? Was that just a general hint to go up there? I've never heard of it. I'm gonna look it up. Ow. My fucking right arm's killing me today. Black Desert Online. Doesn't look horrendous, but it looks a bit anime for me. Like Final Fantasy kind of jam, which isn't my thing. I'm more like medieval kind of shit. I'm gonna get off my horse actually because This is giving me the heebie-jeebie-jeebers. I feel like I'm just gonna get ambushed. I have no trust to this game at all. The ruins show signs of the first man with fragments of murals scattered throughout the site. Inside the ruins, you can use various mechanics to solve puzzles. Great! And collect scattered mural fragments to complete the mural. Oh, I knew there was gonna be something. What's behind there? Replenishment of pews. I don't actually fucking pick it up. Okay, that was like stupidly easy. Maybe like the first one's easy, but... And then what? Do I go to the thingamajubes? Oh. Your brother dead, man. The music is very over dramatic. Or was it? Well, I got a basic skill point thingy. Cool. Alright. Alright. It's 122. I'm a silly dum-dum. I can't level them up no more? That's alright, I'll just keep it till it unlocks something else. Sweet. There's anemones, like here. What? What? Side quest done. For the area. Historic site, there's another one. I need to, like, okay, done. Tay. Or I'll go back down the hill, real quick and tell them that their brother, I think it was, died. Oh! What kind of fucking skeleton is that? A shebig? I love how my horse just like stays there. He's just like, right? Okay. Where are these anemones? Am I going like the complete wrong direction? Is that a fucking boat? Oh, it's a tent. I was like, why is there a boat here? Where am I? Here. Yeah, been in there. Is that something I need to clear out? Yeah. Picky uppy. See some wolvies too. Some wolverinos. Wolves to my left, wolves to my right. Wolf in front of me, gonna take him out. Or not. Yeah, you can only seem to get... You'd only seem to get them in their bum-bums. Which is wild, because you'd think, like... Headshot. Across Westeros, there are vagrants who disturb the peace, look for smoke rising from their campsites, clear them out. Successfully defeating the enemy will provide equipment fragments that you can use to craft equipment. All the enemies in the area have been eliminated. They will repeat... Oh... That's it. What a shot. I'm proud of that.
What's wrong?
Are you alright?
They killed my ma. Made me watch. Then they took the necklace father made.
Och, we man.
Father fought them off. Told me to run. Why hasn't he come back?
Oh. Poor thing. Yeah, no, it has to be red or else it doesn't hit them, which is annoying. Is there a way that I can, like, work on my range? Damn it! Look at the run. So, how do I... Where's the crafting? Like, can I craft... like, randomly as I go? Go away. How does one craft an arrow, my friend? Okay, it starts to consume more at higher levels, which is fine. That's why, because I only have one book. How do I craft? Oh, that's the other thingy down there. Oh, that must be the child's daddy. Whip. Oh, he packs a punch him. Claim reward. Ladder. Oh, what that? What's a duelist thing? Like a key? Copy of the murals. Yeah, it's fine. Oh. More. Need more. Right. Duelist versus... Oh, it's a rare one? Wait, what am I wearing in? Oh, I'm wearing this. She a nubby. Donzos. Speak to Lady Umber. I don't know what half these fucking currencies are, man. Obtain rewards after completing various content. When you obtain a reward, the RP required for that content will be reduced. RP charges automatically every set duration does not exceed its maximum value. You can also spend some. What? Win in an honorable duel. That won't happen. Get my ass handed to me, man. I want to kind of leave the Wolfie alone. Where am I going? I'll go back, you know, this way. Oh god. I wonder what the man sounds like when he calls his horse. Oh, do I have to go like back and tell the kid? I found your parents. Oh. Oh shit. Why aren't you talking?
No, not yet. I have to bury my folks alone.
Why was he carrying 750 quid? Why is this rich little boy in the arsenal of nowhere? Where am I going? I dead ahead. Right, you can't shoot, you can't take a tincture or anything when you're riding. Yeah, follow this little road. So fucking pissed I can't pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? DM said no. Oh my god, it's the Kingsroad. I'm going left. Yeah, I know, but when I was in there, none was fucking happening. Unless you want me to just kill them all. Because, like, can do. I don't know, maybe he'll talk to me now.
Please, don't do this.
He still won't talk to me.
This is what happens to those who plot against House.
And I can't shoot him. I don't know. No. I mean, don't get me wrong, the horse transitions are quite smooth. Fuck, there's a proper wolf pack in there.
Why do your lot let the Boltons do as they like? You got swords, don't you?
Gods, you must be the great John, given the size of the balls on you. We fight the Boltons, and last half will be burned before you can say Stark.
The young wolf might look.
It's the only quest I have. But I feel like I was trying to go somewhere else. Hmm. Well, I don't know if I like this. Can't wait to get to Winterfell and stuff. He was just down there. I don't like this at all. I feel like someone's gonna get the Joey Daddies. The Boltons. The Bolton,
Damn shitting crows.
What's the matter?
Damn crows hanging around
Warriors.
my farm, that's what. See that one getting cozy there? Chased her away twice already, but she keeps coming back.
I can handle that for you. Or not. Oh!
Damn shitting crows.
I don't want a fucking no fucking bird, man. Is it sick? I thought that was the bird! What bird is he talking about then? I was trying to shoot it. What fucking bird?
It's a brave bastard to keep soldier waiting like this.
Yeah, please. Oh, fuck this game, man. I can't pet fucking dogs. I can't pet fucking cats. I can't name a fucking horse. The Bolton soldiers gotta go.
Any soldier with a sword.
Right, well, where am I fucking going then?
Cut your skeleton toe.
Haven't came across any, like, bounties on the walls. Guardians of the Wall. Northern clans have long been threatened by wildlings and Ironborn, in particular House Nori or Noray, located near the Gift, was a frequent target of wildlings who crossed the wall. Because of this, they are on friendly terms with the Night's Watch, who have similar goals, and they also have favorable relations with the northernmost House Umber. Ow! Officially, the defenders of the wall are known as the Night's Watch. It's with the common support of the northern clans like House Nori and Flint. I've heard of House Flint before, but not Nori or Noray or whatever. A families large and small like House Tyre and House Umber that is a Night's Watch is able to fulfill its mission defending the wall. Right. Oops.
Maester Hother, young as ever.
I may be old, young master, but I could still give you a clip around the ear, I'll have you know.
I don't doubt it. Why are you out here?
Sifting through some new books I had delivered. A word of advice. You have two hands. You can hold a sword in one, but do put a book in the other, lest you end up like Aegon IV.
What would I do without you, Maester?
I shudder at the thought, young master.
What a gag. I thought that was a fucking koala or something. Fuck. Oh, I have to go do it again to get that thing. I see. So I have to go make the bait, kill the elk again, and then bring the Jubers back to him so I can get the gear. I like that. Right, let's see how this goes. I'm not one for diplomacy. I don't mind the Umbers, but the Boltons are on their doorstep, so... Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, they need, you need more than one now, don't you? That's fine. Can level that up, too. Let's read some of their lore. Mountain tribe culture. The Alpine tribes have one thing in common. They're highly idolized warrior culture. Many of their main customs, rules, and lifestyles are centered around warriors. A typical example is the way they call for duels. Oh, shit. See if we end up with in a fucking duel with Jaime Lannister or something. Like... Or like Bronn. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be like, ah, shit. Anyone who enters the tribe carrying item belonging to a warrior defeated in a previous battle is treated with respect, even if he's a stranger. He can challenge any warrior with a higher rank than the owner of the item to duel. If a warrior avoids a duel, he's considered cowardly. Shit. I feel like that's very foreshadowing. Absolutely. We've already seen Jon Snow and Sam Tarly.
Our former ward, what are you doing this far from your home? I had no word that you returned to the north.
Yeah, it's fucking cool. So because like with 3 classes, you know, the sellsword, which is me, the knight and the assassin. If you choose sellsword, you were the ward of the Umbers, and they taught you kind of like how to fight and, you know, everything you know, essentially, which is why she's like, oh, my ward has returned, you know, that kind of thing. Because we spent a good chunk of our like kind of like child teenage years with them. So that's why I'm like, the Boltons are literally on your doorstep. I'm of course gonna be siding with, you know, the Umbers if shit goes down here. Apparently it's meant to be somewhere around season 4 of the show.
Last Hearth looks just like it did when I was the Great John's ward. You are as graceful as ever.
I see you brought your father's humors with you. John and I expected our wards to be every bit as wild as your father. But you and your brothers were always so well behaved.
Well, I'm pretty wild, like.
It's heartening to see you grew up well.
Oh, bless. I like this lady. Need your help, though.
My lady, the men of the Night's Watch need your aid.
They always need aid, child. What can I do for you?
I return from Castle Black with grave news. An army
Please
of
believe me.
marchers on the wall, driven from their homes by something much worse.
Bjorn?
The dead rise beyond the wall. I've seen it with my own eyes. Steel cannot kill them.
He looked like
You
Bjorn
only
from
have to
Vikings.
slow them down. Please, you must send north anything you can spare. Men, weapons, anything to help the Watch deal with this army of the dead.
Please believe me. Ah, fuck off. Great, you're all gonna die.
Well, that's a true story, my dear friend. You will remember House Umber marched south with King Rob's forces. We lost some 2,000 men in the campaign.
I know.
And when the Red Wedding happened...
I lost my 2 brothers too.
Last Hearth is in no position to lose more men. But we have not forgotten the times your family and the Night's Watch have stood with us. House Umber will not shirk its duty to the realm. There are some fresh blades and hauberks from the forgers. You may take them to the wall.
Good woman yourself.
Thank you, my lady. I would stay a while longer, but I must ride on. I must speak to Lord Bolton about presenting my father's writ of legitimization to the king.
It shan't hurt to ask him about support for the wall either. I'd sooner hang Roose Bolton than ask him for help, but he is the Warden of the North. He has a duty to protect it.
This is not going to go well. This encounter with Bolton. Westeros is home to many houses. You can activate a house sigil obtained through various game modes to obtain different effects. If you obtain additional activated house sigils, you can level that up. You can obtain momentum by equipping house sigils or on advancement boards. Sigils equipped to golden slots. Okay. Various houses of Westeros have aligned interests. If you equip sigils of houses or allies, you can gain even more momentum. Sweet! Yeah, I'm gonna keep the Umbers. Let's have some sort of decency, some sort of loyalty, you know? So she didn't believe us about the White Walkers, even though we've seen them with our own eyes, and we nearly got murdered, and they did, one of the captains, whatever you want to call them, did kill our uncle right in front of us, and she, you know, they literally just laughed in my face, but at the end of the day, she does feel some sort of loyalty to me, my family, my father, so she's gonna give us some weapons, which is better than fucking nothing. At least it's gonna be way better steel, more than likely, so, you know, we have to take what we can get, essentially. A rain runner. Carriage built for stable results in harsh conditions delivers fast expedition results. What? We got that. We need to get this. An audience. Oh, God. If he says one fucking thing to me, I'm gonna tell him to fucking suck a dick. And then he's gonna murder me and it's gonna be game over and, you know. Because I am a nothing and a nobody compared to Roose Bolton, like, and, you know, so, yeah. Gimme. Gimme. I'm gonna continue doing these until these ones are maxed out. That's on 4 out of 5. That's on 5 out of 10. So once I'm done with that, I'll probably work on this to try to get better arrows. My achievements. Still need to kind of work on these. Encounter the Kingslayer and the Queen Regent. Oh no, I don't want to be dealing with them fucking... I'm gonna call them names and they're gonna hate me. Oh, I'm gonna get myself in so much trouble by not being able to keep my opinion to myself about their, what would you say? Thank you. My opinions are definitely going to get me in a lot of trouble. Guardians of the Wall. Northern clans have long been threatened by wildlings and Ironborn. In particular, House Nori, located near the Gift, was a frequent target of wildlings who crossed the wall. Because of this, they are on friendly terms with the Night's Watch. Did I read this? I think I read that. Northern clans are often confused by southern bards for wildlings or mountain tribes of the Vale, but like the old families of the north, the northern clans are descendants of the first men and are hardy northerners who believe in the old gods. Some 40 clans, large and small, dwell in the foothills and valleys of the highlands north of the Wolfswood and along the rivers of the Bay of Ice. Well-known clans include Littles, Burleys, Norries, Harclays, Walls, and Flints. I think I've heard of Harclays and Flints. Northern clans do not consider themselves as a noble class, but northern families treat clan heads as lords. So I'm going to go collect these weapons, and then I'm going to make a plan for kind of what I want to do next. Do I want to just, like, explore a little bit more before I, like, move on to, like, a more southern section, you know?
I'm here to collect the weapons Lady Umber pledged to the Watch.
about that. They's gone.
What?
Gone?
Gone. Someone in a black cloak said he was here for the Night's Watch. Just wanted weapons and such. Clean the whole place out.
What the fuck?
Why you got eyes if you can't use them? Can't tell a crow from a rat.
Must have been a wildling.
Twas the Black of the Night's Watch.
Could have been the Black of the Dundarians for all you know, idiot.
Not. Why'd Lord Barrick come all the way up here? Besides, everything looks black in the dark.
Oh, Jesus.
Do you know where he went?
Said he was going to the wall. But he went south instead of north.
You're a dummy.
Any holdfast to the south is under Bolton control.
The Boltons just moved into Winterfell. Dunno what they want with our weapons.
It ain't the Boltons, you lackwit. Why'd they pretend to be crows? Look, if they're heading further south, they'd have to go through Long Lake. We got eyes all over the last river, and they'd wear out their knees pulling that old sled they took that far south. My gut tells me they'll have a ship waiting.
Greyjoys?
You inform the lady and meet me at the lake. I'll track down the thieves.
Can you imagine? Search button lets you carefully investigate the surroundings. Yes, I know, I use it all the time. Right, so I think we'll leave it there for today. I need to go get fed, sort the dogs out, etc. I've had an absolute fucking blast. I've really, really enjoyed this. It's definitely going to be something that I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to stream all of this. Warhammer Wednesday still is out of commission because the mods and stuff aren't sorted. Tomorrow I will be streaming from like the afternoon time, my time. I'll probably start streaming about 2 or 3 p.m. tomorrow, and I'll probably be streaming all night, but I'll be playing Inzoi tomorrow. So Inzoi got released today, but because of the fuck up with Game of Thrones not getting released at the time it was meant to, it's kind of changed all my streaming schedule because I was going to stream Game of Thrones on Wednesday. That didn't happen because they were late releasing the game, so that has became today's game, and then Inzoi is released today, and that'll get played tomorrow. So tomorrow will be Inzoi. Monday will be Might Magic Monday. So I'll still be playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3 on Monday. Then on Wednesday, we'll be back with Game of Thrones. That's the way that I'm gonna do it. So you've got 6 days without Game of Thrones. Westeros Wednesdays. Yeah, so 6 days without Game of Thrones, but it'll be back because I like this shit. It's good shit. And yeah, on that note, folks, have an amazing rest of your day. Bye.